Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. Taking a look at New Orleans, sitting pretty at this point of the season, second place and looking to move to first.
Seeing where the Pelicans are, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, they're using that F word, focus. A lot of teams suffer from a lack of concentration in the early part of the season, but not this team. They're ready to play right from the opening tip of the very first game.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. And for Toronto, we've got Kevin Love, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Here's Maravich. The 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. And a battle of the bigs tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Mourning. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Pass to Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the paint. Here's Jones. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. From deep. Toronto grabs the miss. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
They split their games last season and both figure to be fighting for playoff spots this year.
Now here's Jones. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. They now take the lead. Jones has got 5 points.
Offense clicking early here, 3 for 4 to start this one.
Here's Maravich. Here's Stockton. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis, but in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Pass to Pierce. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And it's Love missing. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. 4-3. No good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Love. Fires for three. Nails it from three.
Precision shooting off the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Pass to Maravich from outside the arc. He drops it from range. Maravich has got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Timeout called, the Raptors. So it's both teams making substitutions here. All right, now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month. Fourth, Toronto.
Over the last month, they've been extremely disciplined on the perimeter, not really rushing to get attempts off, but taking their time to find the best looks.
And it's the Raptors with the ball, trailing by 5. And it's Love missing.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Pass to Pierce. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Here's Mourning. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Love. It's tipped. And he recovers it. They shoot again.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Maravich. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Pass to Francis. To the inside, Olajuwon. And he converts the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Hardaway. No made baskets yet. To the middle. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
Outside Jones. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Hardaway, the pass to Malone. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Maravich with the bucket.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Toronto's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Francis, the pass to Love. Gets the 3 ball to go. Love's got 6.
Only 2 of 8 to start this game. We'll see if that bucket gets him going.
Pass to Malone. 1:24 left in the first. Hits the trifecta. 14 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Love. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. Hardaway, the pass to Maravich. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Launches a 3, and they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Richardson's checked in for New Orleans. Toronto's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Outside Love. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Alonzo Mourning. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1.
What's up?
Kevin Love.
Well, for a big guy, Kevin Love is certainly one of the best free throw shooters in the game, and you don't want to send him to the line.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hill against Richardson. Over Hill. And it's New Orleans with another.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Outside Love. The 3 ball. No good there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And Toronto has possession. 11-point game coming off that win against the Sixers.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes, and it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
We've got Kevin Love, and it's Noah in at the 5. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Hardaway. He's another guy who had a great performance in that win against Detroit.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Love, trailing by 8.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to McGinnis. Hardaway with it. tries it from 19. Noah grabs the board.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Oh, stolen by Richardson. Maravich, the pass to Hardaway, and he makes it.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Love. 9 points in the game. Gets the three to fall.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
And the Pelicans call time here.
You know what time it is, X1? Time to race is on. From some series of New York Record YYZ.
Making a change here. Harper's checked in. It's a small piece of real estate on the court, but aside from shots at the rim, the corner three, now the most common shot in the NBA.
And arguably the most efficient shot in the game. Obviously dunks and free throws are what you want most, but 22 feet away instead of 23-9. That half step closer, BA, is making a difference in the shooting numbers.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Maravich. Takes the three. That's his sixth miss now, 5 of 11.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Hill against Richardson. It's stolen. Now the Pelicans in transition. The pull-up J. And the Pelicans miss again.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Love for three. And the Raptors, another three.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Loves three-point shooting, a huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
Here's Maravich. 14 points for him. Inside. Divac, the pass to McGinnis. Over Love, and the basket by McGinnis. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside, Hill. Pass to Starks. It's deflected. Down low. Here's Richardson. Soft touch off the glass. Richardson's got his second basket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Love. Now Hill. Yet to see a basket. To the paint. Here's Noah. The Pelicans pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Pass to Starks. Here's Harper. To the inside. Here's Noah. Drops in the layup for two.
Noah gets in that deep. The defense going to have a tough time dealing with him that low. He's got skills enough to score under the bucket.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
So both teams changing it up here. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You take a look at Toronto. Here around the midway point, they've proven to be a top 3 team in their conference.
Well, right now for Toronto, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, they could steamroll through the season.
Here's Maravich. He's got 14. Shots good by Stockton.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And a coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Love. 15 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. 17-foot shot on the way. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Just 4 to shoot. Van Horn to pass to Hardaway. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Hardaway's got 6. Toronto has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Person. Lets the 3 fly. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
And he's good on the first of 3. With the NBA season out of its early stages now, Grant, there have been more than a few surprises.
Oh, I love surprises. And every season there are a few guys who take a major leap forward. Something just clicks for them or the skills all just come together. But regardless, it's always a fun surprise for fans and broadcasters too.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Hardaway launches it. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Harper passes to Person. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 3, Chuck Person.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Hill, he's checked in for Toronto. And he's good on the second.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. New Orleans in the lead. Van Horn to pass to Stockton. Here's Mourning. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Van Horn. On target from range. Van Horn's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Harper. He had 10 points in the win against the 76ers in Philadelphia. The wide open shot is on the money.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 6.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
And the Pelicans call time here.
You know what time it is, everyone? Time to make some noise. Show some series love to your Raptors. Y-Y-Z.
Love is checked in for Toronto. Jones comes in for Hill. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
He's stepped up his game on the boards this month. His numbers are tremendous. Hard work is really paying off, and his team loves it.
Here's Stockton. A 20-point game for him in the win against the Pistons in Detroit.
Felt like he had a sense in that game that the defense was being over-aggressive, and he tried to take advantage of that. He continually frustrated them throughout the night and got to the free throw line.
Outside Jones. Fires the 3. Pelicans cleared away. Mourning's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards. fighting hard for every miss.
And Malone gets it to go.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for two, Kevin Love.
Shooting two.
Free throw drops for Love. And Love drops them both. New Orleans has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Stockton pass to Malone. Pass to Maravich. Three-pointer. And another three for New Orleans.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Love. Give him 20. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Here's Stockton. He's got 9. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello there, folks. Toronto Raptors in our featured matchup, which has not disappointed.
They're giving up too many threes. Got to extend their defense. Get out there and cover on the perimeter. Jeez.
They look like Shaq trying to guard me out there. Slow-footed and a step behind.
Let's turn our attention to the dunk contest and see who's competing for a spot this year.
I always love talking about this contest, Ernie. To be honest, I'm bummed they never asked me to participate.
Well, maybe it's just because they seen you tear down a couple of baskets instead of just dunking it. You've already done enough rim damage.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, we've seen Kevin Love really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So for New Orleans right now, Harper passes to Love. And the Raptors, another three.
Such an effective player, and his confidence right now all-time high with this kind of night.
Stripped away on the break. Here's Harper. Sweet little floater. Harper's gotten his second bucket.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Pass to Malone. Inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Out to the right wing. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And it's good. 2 points. Harper's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Malone, pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harper passes to Love. No good on the triple.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
They get it back. Here's Malone. He can't get that one to fall.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Richmond with the bucket.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Here's Mourning. Pass to Maravich. The 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Now Love fires from deep. Another shot. And another shot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
Defensive foul. Alonzo Mourning. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Toronto, Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon. 1 shot.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Stockton pass to Malone.
Raptors foul. Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon. That's his 1st personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Malone, covered by Love. Will it go? Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Toronto Raptors. On Sunday, they'll start out on the road to play the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Then on Tuesday, the New York Knicks come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
New Orleans foul. Pete Maravich. That's his 1st personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harper. Outside Love. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Love's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the Pelicans call time here. And let's have a look at the two guards who have been the most efficient shooters over the last month. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. To the middle. Here's Mourning. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Harper passes to Love. The three is up. The shot by Richmond, no good. New Orleans has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. To the left side wing. There's the three. Hits a three-pointer. And now just a 4-point Toronto lead.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Jones misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Maravich, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Love. Puts up a three. Connects from downtown. Love's got 9 points here in the second half.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Who drains the 19-footer.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Jones. He's got 5. And there's the screen. Fires the three. Drills it from deep. Jones has got 8 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Stockton. From the top of the key. And another one falls for New Orleans. Toronto has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Harper passes to Love. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Here's Mourning. He's got 6. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Stockton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 16 points for him.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now here's Love. Give him 35. Here's Richmond. And the Raptors, another three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Pierce. They set the screen. Let's go with a three. And it's Toronto with a rebound. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Harper passes to Love. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Pierce from the arc. He buries it from 3. Pierce has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And Toronto calls time here.
You know what time it is, everyone? Time to make some noise. So some serious love to your Rutgers YYZ.
The Raptors with a lead. Here's Starks. Love for three. Drops in the three. Love's got 38 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hardaway, the pass to Maravich. Releases. And it's New Orleans with another. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Love. To the paint. Pass to Hill. The three. It's rebounded by Divac. The Pelicans have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Here's Hardaway. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's now only a 5-point Raptor lead.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, that's good.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Maravich. He's got 22. That one drops for him. Maravich has got 24. Kevin Love has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
76.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Kevin Love, and it's Noah in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Pass to Mourning. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And good whistle there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Harper passes to Love. Here's Noah. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Mourning's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Inside, McGinnis. And he comes up with a bucket.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Hardaway. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Hill, the pass to Harper. Back to Hill from outside the arc. Counted from distance. Hill's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Richardson for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Richmond, who poked away. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth to tie it up. Richardson, that's good. And it's a tie ball game.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
Oh, that's good.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Pass to Stockton. Outside Richardson. Here's Mourning. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Love grabs the miss. Love's got rebound number 8 now. Hill the pass to Harper. From behind the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Richardson. From 9 feet out. Jump shot is good. Richardson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Harper passes to Love. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Toronto's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Harper passes to Love. Noah controls the rebound and the putback. And the Raptors lead by 6.
Yeah, better grab your hard hat on a night where you're dealing with Joakim Noah, especially on the rebounding end of the floor.
There's a screen. Here's Hardaway. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Toronto calls time here. Check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The Raptors have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Harper passes to Love. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Harper. Just 5 to shoot. Richmond drains the triple.
Now the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Maravich, no good.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Here's Richmond. There's a screen. Here's Olajuwon. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Pass to Malone. Floats one. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Love's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Harper. Outside Love. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Maravich, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Harper passes to Jones. Pass to Harper. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Stockton pass to Malone. And he gets it to go. Now just a 5-point Toronto lead.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And he gets that one.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Toronto shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Outside Jones, fires for 3, knocks it down from distance. And the Raptors lead by 8.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's Richmond. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A minute 6 left in the fourth. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Raptors.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
A minute 4 left in the final quarter. Poke loose. Over to the wing. Here's Maravich. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're down by 6. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. To the inside. Here's Mourning. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
That's his fourth personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Richmond. Fires the three. Rebounded by Mourning.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
At the line for Toronto, Ron Harper. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're behind by 5. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Malone, and he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Richmond.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game. Here's New Orleans now.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Here's Stockton. That three's off the mark. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line for 2, Mitch Richmond.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Three-pointer, and gets it to fall. So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. Now our New Balance player of the game, Kevin Love.
And as they gear up for this challenge on the road, a look at the Cavaliers. Good afternoon, everyone. Let's see the stat sheet here. here for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Gary Payton is out there with Tracy McGrady. And there's Embiid. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Aldridge in at the 4 spot. We'll have to keep our eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the 2 guys we get to watch here tonight.
And here is Payton. After Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple, Payton gets the bucket.
Clearly, Payton knows the ins and outs of the game. A little contact won't trip him up.
To the middle, here's Booker. Cavaliers with the rebound. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
And going back a season ago, it was a win for both sides in their 2 meetings.
You know, despite the disparity in talent, these 2 teams played each other tough last year. Let's see how competitive they are this time around.
Now here's Booker after the miss from Joel Embiid. Ball kicks to George. The rebound by Payton.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
From downtown, Payton can't get that one to fall. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Ball finds George. A 3-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Payton with it, now guarded by Ball. Back to Payton. It's good.
Just another way Aldridge beats you. As a facilitator, very comfortable making decisions.
Well, J.B. Bickerstaff, Greg, has done a tremendous job in his time with this Cavaliers team.
Has had him on the winning track since his first full season with the team. Really getting the most out of this roster. Not full of superstars, but full of guys who enjoy playing together.
Now Aldridge following the 3-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. And that one's good. McGrady.
Perfect read from Aldridge there. Very willing to share it with his guys and getting them going.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And you look at the Thunder style of play, very fast-paced.
And because of that, they put up a lot of shots. And their goal really is to overwhelm you and wear you down. Of course, they allow plenty of shot attempts as well.
As we approach the halfway mark, let's take a look at how everything stands out west. Look at Oklahoma City. They're having a solid season. 5th in the conference and looking to move up.
And when I look at Oklahoma City, they've done a good job staying relevant this season. I mean, I was concerned they'd suffer a drop-off, but give them credit. They've hung in here in this playoff race.
Resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
Now, here's George. Last game out, 36 points for him.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your pass in such a quality piece for a big man.
Here's Payton. Aldridge taking his time here. Here's McGrady. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And trailing by 3. Now Ball. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Outside, Payton. Popped up there for Embiid. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Ball, the pass to Gordon. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Gordon's got 6.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Outside Aldridge. Back to Payton. Cleveland moving the ball around. And that one's good. McGrady.
3 points.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Outside, George from outside the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
You know, there's no denying the talents of LaMelo Ball, Doris. Could this be what we see from guards in the future?
Well, we know what he brings, LaMelo, Kevin, and that's a blend of size and skill. He is a magician with the basketball in the open floor. The handle is tight. The shooting is getting better. We have to see this young man develop.
Here's Ball after Tracy McGrady's score. And it's Gordon missing. Outside, Payton. McGrady a screen on Ball. Steps back and fires. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. On the wing, Booker. Over McGrady. That's good from Booker on the assist by Ball.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
McGrady with the ball. George picks him up. No one covering. He's got 7.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Here we go, fans. It's your Motor City crew. Here to hype you up.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Siakam is checked in for Gordon. And Hero subbed in for Paul George. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Siakam finds Ball. Back to Siakam. Pass to Booker. Shoots the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple of years. but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Archibald with the bucket.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Ball, the pass to Siakam. Kicks it out to Booker. Outside, Hero. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Archibald. Outside Aldridge. There's the pass to McGrady. That one rolling around and rims out.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
That ties the game.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Archibald passes to Aldridge. McGrady with the ball. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass the ball. 27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Archibald. There's the lob to Aldridge. And Aldridge slams it in.
Yeah, I like whenever Aldridge uses his length on offense, especially when he goes up after the alley-oop.
He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Drummond finds Siakam. Ball from long range. Cavaliers with the rebound. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said, there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, D.A., thanks. Here's Siakam. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Shot's good.
Of course, we're in the age of podcasts and social media, and we hear more than ever from the players, even right after games.
Kevin, I think that's probably the only danger, right, when emotions are running high. But I actually love the new age of league media. The reason being, the players can now be in charge of their own narrative. They have content, and they know how valuable that is.
The throw good. Siakam. One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture. How quick with that shot off the catch was Scotty Barnes. My goodness, defense didn't have a chance to react.
Hits the three-point bomb. George has got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Embry. Almost, but it rolls out.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Hero with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Lets it go from 11, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Back to Payton. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside Hero. Gordon with the screen for Hero. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist from Hero. Gordon's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for the Thunder. Passes it to Sharman. Cleveland moving the ball around. And that one's good. Barnes.
You love how Scotty Barnes embraces the challenge of a contested shot. Don't back down, Scotty.
From deep, George. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Hero, no good. For Oklahoma City, their last game was a loss to the Clippers. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. And DB, as we look ahead here, the Thunder seem to be well positioned for sustained success.
They certainly do, Kevin. And the reason you say that is because Oklahoma City has not only amassed a tremendous amount of young talent, their culture is in place and they have a history of developing young talent. Now it's about building consistent habits and making sure that translates to winning.
For Siakam. Booker comes in for Tyler Hero. And it's ball in for Jordan Poole. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Embry. Embiid with it. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Cleveland.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Nearing the midway point of the season now, GA, what do you think is most important for teams to focus on at this point?
I think just trying to establish overall continuity. You want to head into the second half of the season with some momentum behind you, as well as just general confidence.
And here is McGrady after Paul George getting his 3 to go. To the paint. Back to Payton. Shot clock at 5. Embiid with a screen on Gordon. No one near Payton as he lets it go. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Now here's Ball. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And guys, remember, remarkable passing the ball as well. He racked up a number of good assists.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The Thunder leading by 4. Booker with it. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
He was also an excellent setup man as well. This guy was cutting the defense to shreds with incredible passing.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Payton, right side. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 4 assists in the game. Ball, the pass to Gordon. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Back to Payton. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Ball. Dishes it to Gordon. Fires for 3. Traps in the tray. Gordon's got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Switch here. Jordan's checked in. A switch here also for Cleveland. Aldridge is checked in. .152 left in the first half. McGrady against George. ADB after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep, 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
The first one falls.
Peyton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the second quarter. Booker outside. Ball with it. Now Payton defending. Poke loose and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
Well, you take a look at Barnes, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
And that one's good, George.
An amazing performance he's putting on from three-point range here in the second quarter.
Payton dishes to Aldridge. The pass to McGrady over George. The shot by McGrady, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
You know that the pass is for Aaron Gordon, but his athleticism takes any defense out of the equation. Doing work, Aaron Gordon.
Here's McGrady following the score by Aaron Gordon. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Payton.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Booker looking around. A three-pointer, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Thunder up 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And welcome to halftime. With the All-Star festivities around the corner, here are the favorites to take part in the dunk contest. Not to steer us completely off topic, but just out of curiosity, either of you ever think about coaching in the league?
You know, I don't know if I'd be good at it because I get so invested in these games, man. I might lose my cool at a bad call and, just go crazy.
My answer is no.
You heard it here first. No Coach O'Neal in our future. And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
Well, I like what they're doing. Play to your strengths. They're getting high percentage looks inside because they're not settling.
Yeah, they found a soft spot in that defense. I'm telling you. They keep putting the ball inside. No need to change what's working.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Aaron Gordon, Devin Booker out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Jordan, and it's George in at the small forward. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Now, here's Aldridge. Pass to McGrady. Let's go. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist. McGrady's got 13.
Marcus Aldridge.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Passes it to Payton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Ball, the pass to Booker. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And it's Gordon missing. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. These days, the ball is in Pascal Siakam's hands. He says it means everything. Being on the ball just gives you a better rhythm. I don't think it's hard. It's just something you grow into. I have those images in my head of where I want to get to. Now, defenses often look to double, and he said, if I played me, I would do that too. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you.
Well, Aaron Gordon welcomes the opportunity to be fouled. You cannot be careless with your defense.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw.
Well, I think the things that Aaron Gordon has added to his game, specifically that reliable three-point shot, is a really welcome sign. This guy has an incredible upside.
And the second free throw, good. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Payton. Now the dish to McGrady. There's the triple. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
The pass to Booker. Takes a 3. And Embiid pulls it down.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Aldridge. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And now it's just a 4-point Oklahoma City lead. Booker outside. The Thunder with another miss.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Three-pointer, Payton. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Booker finds Gordon. The 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. McGrady outside. From outside, off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Ball from long range. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Payton passes to Aldridge. Pass to McGrady. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Gordon with no one around, and the Thunder another 3.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
McGrady with the ball. George picks him up. Payton, that's good.
And when we talk about guys who just compete, Gary Payton is at the top of that list. He just loves answering that 3 with one of his own.
Now, here's Ball. 6 points for him. Booker with the screen for Ball. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D chills.
With the floater, excellent D there from Ball. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Outside Gordon for the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Payton against Ball. Payton kicks to Aldridge. And here is McGrady. 18 points for him. Here's Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Aldridge against Gordon. Booker with no one around. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
And they double up Payton. And here's Barnes for three. Good on the three-point shot. Barnes has got 8 points.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Siakam is checked in for the Thunder. Danny Granger is checked in for Cleveland. And the Thunder with the possession here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, Ball. To the inside. Looking for George. He gets it there. Takes it out to Siakam. Just 4 to shoot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
You know what you love seeing from Pascal Siakam is his confidence continuing to grow.
And Kevin, especially when it comes to scoring. Pascal understands how valuable he is to his team and how much they lean on him to step up on that end.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Drummond comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And it's Tyler Hero in for Ball. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 6. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 8.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Booker dishes to George. And again, unable to change momentum here. Granger against Hero. McGrady up top. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
You got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
The three from George. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Payton passes to McGrady. Granger outside. Here's Embry. Here's Embiid. Embiid on the offensive glass.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
From 15 feet away, a nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Payton passes to Embry. Teardrop shot. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker outside. And the Thunder another 3.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
McGrady outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Tracy McGrady. Scotty Barnes is out there with Danny Granger, and it's Archibald in at the point. There's Hero with the 3, sinks the three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 10.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And they call an illegal screen here. And here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers schedule looks like. On Friday, they continue the road trip heading out to San Francisco to take on the Warriors. Then on Tuesday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And looking at the matchup with the Heat, they won't have much room for error in that one. A team like this will punish mistakes, but I could see them walking away with this one. And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Outside Gordon. Passes to Hero. 6 to shoot. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
Booker the pass to Gordon. 3-pointer. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 8th assist in the game.
And until he cools off, I keep the ball in his hand.
Timeout call the Cavaliers. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. And the Cavaliers with possession here. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They lead by 4. Anunoby with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Here's Hero. What a terrific move that was. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Here's Archibald. And it's sent back by Drummond.
You can't teach size, is the old expression. And Andre Drummond making his presence felt defensively.
Now, Anunoby. Gordon kicks to Hero. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Danny Granger. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The first free throw is good, and the Thunder making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Chris Kaman is checked in for Cleveland. Aldridge comes in for Danny Granger. And so he hits both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Archibald. Aldridge with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Pass to McGrady for 3. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. McGrady's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Cavs. And there's the pass to Gordon. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Down low, here's Archibald, and Ball with the block.
Well, you love the 6'7" length that LaMelo Ball brings as a defender. Just gets a hand on that and sends it back.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hero. A 3-ball, and it's Kaman with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And that one's good. McGrady.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now here's Gordon. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Archibald. Outside Aldridge. Pass to McGrady to tie it up. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. McGrady's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Pass the ball. Banked in off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Always so much creativity to LaMelo's game. Terrific move off the bounce.
Outside Aldridge. Over Gordon. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
A proven commodity. Aldridge wants the ball during these moments. Loves being the guy to take that big shot.
Now here's Ball. Fires the 3. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Ball. Gordon's got 29 in the game.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Now you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
is checked in for Oklahoma City. Devin Booker comes in for Tyler Hero. The pass to Aldridge. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Booker finds Gordon. Clock at 6. George with no one around. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Barnes dishes to Payton. And they double up Payton. Here's Embiid. That one, no good. Great D that time from Jordan. Oklahoma City's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. The 3 from George. And that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
That was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Embiid with a screen on George. Good on the bucket. McGrady's got 33.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Booker from deep. And the Thunder, another 3.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy, too good a shooter.
George against McGrady. Pass to Barnes. Embiid sets the pick for Barnes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Scotty Barnes taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
Boy, you think about Scotty Barnes, the 2022 Rookie of the Year, guys. 6'9", long, can do many things, and honestly, a ton of growth left.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
1:05 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Booker. Takes it off the glass. Booker's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Here's McGrady. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Booker. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Payton with the ball, and it's Gordon picking him up. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And there's cool. And then there's ice cold. Payton playing with ice in his veins right now.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
13 foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, LaMelo Ball. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
But guys, you know this. The team counts on LaMelo Ball right here. Time to step up and take care of business.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're down by 5. 24 seconds left in the fourth. .24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Aldridge. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And you see why they go to Aldridge here. He wants to be the guy to bury those clutch shots.
Marcus Aldridge at the line for one.
That one misses. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
14 foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, DeAndre Jordan.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
And this is a big spot for Jordan. He knows his team is depending on him.
No luck that time either.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game.
The kick out to Barnes. Misses the three.
Pressures that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Two shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And this is who Ball is, a guy that embraces getting fouled and wanting to step it up for his team.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. Now, let's check out our New Balance player of the game, Paul George.